That's interesting. Having all this come through my headphones. Hello, how are we all doing? Oh, I was that slow, was I? Okay. Hello, team. I'm afraid I can't read the rest of your username, but welcome. And I think you're the only one here apart from myself. I just posted a test. Hope all is well. So this is going to be an interesting stream because this is actually going to be the first ever Mario Kart World time trial stream that I've done on my channel. So that's going to be fun. I've been working on Rainbow Road because I needed a break from... Oh, it's also going to be, I guess to say, the first ever Rainbow Road public debut for me as well. I have been working on this for a little while. So I've currently got to a 403. And I'm doing the old technique. So I think Zach's Ghost, which I've been racing against, is post trick update. When you like trick off something, it would give you more of a boost forward. And I'm aiming to hopefully eventually beat Technical's first ever sub 4 minutes. Or get my own sub 4 minute. Got quite a ways to go. But yeah, I finally bought a monitor recently. So I'm actually... The gameplay is running in 4K, which I'm not too sure if my capture card is like completely in sync. I think it's a little bit off when I run it at 4K. It's a 1440p monitor, but this is... For whatever reason, the Switch is running in 4K, and my capture card accepts 4K. So this is also, I guess, technically the first ever 4K stream, even though I can't actually stream in 4K. So the stream itself is actually 1080, but the gameplay's in 4K. Or I'm not even seeing it in 4K. But yeah, I got this set up, and I played for a little bit yesterday, and I managed to... This is my newest PB. I had like a 404 before that, so whether or not this is helping or not, it's interesting. One thing that is a bit irritating though is the audio, and that's because this is a monitor. There's no actual like speakers, so I'm running the monitor. I'm listening to it through OBS, so I'm monitoring the capture card, which is already slightly behind, and then I only have Bluetooth headphones now, so this is going to be an interesting experience racing against that. But I will try my best. We'll see how it works. Where's the sun? Okay, it's still in there. I can't currently have the curtains open because the sun's shining directly on this point. But yeah. Should be able to open it in like 5-10 minutes. So yeah, I hope everything's going well for everybody. Last stream of the year as well. I will not be going up until midnight my time though. And that's primarily because my sibling Robin wants to stream later, and they've never done a New Year's stream before, so it's only fair. I can get next year, right? And although I didn't do a stream last year at all, so that's not fair. Alright, here we go. Let's start at 15:36, and we'll give it about 2 hours, and then I'll probably switch to online. Unless I happen to beat this ghost, and then I'll call it there. I hope the game audio is actually working, because sometimes when you monitor through OBS, it's not actually outputting to stream. So if there is no game audio at all, please do let me know. Yeah, see, I catch up to him right there, so I do think this is like post-July update. You can also get a trick off of that boost panel somehow. I haven't figured out how I'm doing it yet. And I don't do the ground boost here, just for now. It's a bit more consistent for me not to. This is where I'm going to start losing time. Oh, where I'm going to completely fail the run. That wasn't too bad for a first attempt. I'm pretty happy with that so far. Right, okay. And the stream's not too far behind, which is nice. At least it's not on my phone. The good thing about this monitor as well, I mean, it's got a horrendously huge stand, so it already feels like it's too tall for me. But a good thing about it, at least, is it's got a little channel at the front where I can put my phone. Because that's where I currently have it sat. Ow. Oh, nearly lost it there. Okay. Hello, Defraw. How are you doing? I'll read what you said there in a minute. Oh! I think I missed a coin there, didn't I? Let's not hit the thing. There we go. Crap, I was too ambitious there. Shit. I didn't get the mini turbo, okay. I don't think this is going to PB, I think it's going to be just behind. No, okay. Just behind. That's not too bad for a first complete run. Oh. Hello, Felipe. Hello, D4. Oh, Felipe, I didn't know you were here. You were actually in there before D4. And hello, Lewis. How are you all doing today? Hope all is well. Was tempted to ask if you were planning to play CTGPC during this day as well. I do not have the Wii U set up, so it's probably only going to be this game today. Hello, Ben. Welcome, welcome. Can't wait for the year to be over already, since this was by far my worst year. Honestly, I wouldn't say it was the worst year for me, but it definitely wasn't a great one. It was very just like anticlimactic, I'd say. I did not do anything. I realised I've only seen Emma in person twice this year, which is less than the fucking lockdown year. That's insulting on my existence to think about. And I didn't get to see my cousin at all. So it's really sad in that regard. But we got this game! Yeah! I don't know. Yeah, so a little bit of news, seeing as there's more people here. I've got a new monitor. If anyone's interested in the exact monitor that I've got, I linked it down in the description. But yeah, I got a new monitor, specifically this one, because it can do 200 hertz. So for editing, this is already a massive upgrade because it's got a basic color standard as opposed to my old flat screen TV that I had for like 12 years that I was using to edit off of as well. And so, and I can push the computer to get up to 165 hertz, so that's really smooth, and that's going to be like great for editing. And I can use DisplayPort. Hello, Shadow. How are you doing? I can use DisplayPort, so it's a much more consistent thing. But I also specifically got this monitor as well because it's the new HDMI standard for the Switch 2, which means that I can run the Switch 2 now at 120 FPS. And so I did that, I got the monitor, I set it all up. I can actually see in the corner of this monitor what hertz it's playing at. And Mario Kart World doesn't support 120 FPS, so I'm playing this in 60. But I do think it is it's still a massive upgrade from my previous screen. But yeah, hope everyone's been well. Sorry I had to ramble there a little bit. I thought most of the technically prone people would be more interested in that sort of things. But yeah. Cheers to that. Your next year will definitely be better. Fingers crossed to that, I hope. I don't think my next year is going to start off the same, but I'm hoping I'll be able to do more stuff, like go away somewhere. I'm not going to America, but I might potentially, possibly, maybe go to Berlin. Also, I completely forget that this left side exists. It's just so out of the way to the left that it's just not that obvious that it's there. Anyway. Hello, Shadow. Welcome to the stream. I got Jamboree TV. Awesome! I mean, what is it that you can do in Jamboree TV that you can't do in a regular game? Apart from the webcam things. Because I think you can still use the game and connect through it, and then just play a normal game of Mario Party. But yeah. Hope everyone's alright today. We can all chill out and resent this year's existence together. Again, I wouldn't say it was not a bad year. I mean, this game came out and I've done specifically quite well on a certain track. I'm still in the top 20 the last time I checked, which is nice. And hopefully this monitor will, when I choose to get back to it, hopefully this monitor will help. The big downside though, I mentioned at the beginning, this monitor is just a monitor. So I'm listening to audio currently through the capture card audio, through Bluetooth headphones. So there is a little bit of delay, but I actually do think the audio helps. Fuck! I triggered that by mistake. Okay, well, I guess I don't have a shroom now. That's my first 58, technically. Ignoring the fact that I just used a shroom. I still don't understand the full tricking endeavors there. Anyway. I'm just reading chat for such a not a long period of time at all. In Jamboree TV, I was surprised by the mouse and microphone games. The mouse games are so cool. Do you actually know, I didn't know this until after I got that game. You can just straight up use the mouse on the screen like this. Isn't that awesome? That's so cool. And now I can't reach that. Ow, move. I can't, there we go. Yeah, that's really awesome. I want to play Mario Party Jamboree. What's that? Nick Scales? No idea what that is. My next year goal is to move from Venezuela. Just anywhere. You'll move anywhere. Yeah, I really do hope you can get out of there. Yeah. So no one answered my question about the game audio, so I assume it is there. Because I'm doing this weird setup. As my monitor doesn't have audio, I'm like rerouting the audio. I'm hoping I set it up correctly. Can you believe I used to be a sound technician? I just haven't routed the audio correctly to my headphones. So it's on stream as well. But yeah, this is the biggest downside to this track on stream. Because if I'm like on pace and on a run and I'm trying to focus on what exactly I'm doing, it's really difficult to it's like you literally have to sit here for about 4 minutes while I'm not reading the chat. Whereas Mario Circuit, I'll be restarting every like third turn. So I'd have plenty of time to read that, and then eventually I feel like I can. I mean, I'm sort of doing it now where I'm kind of rambling, but I've done this part of the track a lot. I feel like I could do it for nearly the whole of Mario Circuit. It also still fucks with my mind that it's faster just instead of going around the turn normally on the triple mini turbo turn in this game, you just drive in the dirt now. When you're implementing that in your run, Lewis, just don't bother learning triple mini turbo. Just drive in the off-road. You'll save like 3 seconds. Oh my god, that was the wrong trick. I want to... is that Barrancelia? Colombia? Do you mean you went to? Or is saying that means something else? I want to London, UK means I want a PB on this track. But yeah, how's the quality for everyone at least? Does the capture card look any better than it usually does? Because I'm running at 4K at the moment. Not the stream, the capture card. Stream is still in 1080, unfortunately. I think I would kill my laptop if I tried to stream in 4K. I don't even know if it's possible. I don't think YouTube allow it, because when I have premiered videos that I have exported in 2K or 1440p, it's always reduced it to 1080, and it also, if it's in 60 FPS, it'll put it down to 30 for the premiere as well. I think. Actually, that might not be true. I might just be saying that because the last few premieres that I've done were in 30. Oh, okay. Yeah, I will. I completely oh, you add the off-road. Yeah, just driving the off-road. Get a sub 117. Okay. Using the Joy-Con on the Switch 2 as a mouse is like using a computer. I mean, yeah. Because it's like using a mouse on a computer. I mean... I wonder if it's actually possible to use a Joy-Con as... specifically a Joy-Con 2 as a mouse on a computer. I'm sure someone is going to do that mod if they haven't already at some point. It's only logical. I found out recently, I've been looking at potentially trying to capture gamepad feed, and then I found There's like a YouTube channel. If you look up like specifically two-player Nintendo Land with the gamepad perspective as well, using a thing called like DRC Sim. I think it's DRC. There's a channel where there's it looks like a duo who've set it up so that the computer is operating the gamepad, and then they're sharing the gamepad controls with their friend over Parsec. So it's like they're both playing like that, and I was just like, that's such a cool thing to do, because one of my favorite things that I would like to try and do eventually someday, whether it's in person or like using this method, is doing Nintendo Land in person. Well, just Nintendo Land with nil. That would be a lot of fun. But yeah, I was looking. That has kind of sent me down a rabbit hole of looking into DR Sim. Because what I actually didn't know until someone, I think his name's Matt KC, made a video about it. I didn't actually know that the WiiU just transmits everything over Wi-Fi signal. So the WiiU console and the WiiU gamepad are like a router and just a streaming display, which is really interesting. And using like this weird setup through Linux, you can like bisect it and grab the display and then like operate it over a computer. And someone who has recently made a video about that. You might like this, Lewis, maybe. Someone recently made a video about it, explaining why exactly that is possible. And then they've also made like a UI software, but it still requires getting set up in Linux, which I don't have and don't know how to use. Yeah. I think it'll be quite fun. I don't know how I even got onto that conversation. I was just sort of rambling to myself for a little bit there. That's better. Oh my god, I got that one, okay. I'd missed the first one on that stack though. Oh, I missed the last one there as well. I'm getting consistent 51-second laps though with this new setup, which is nice. I think I could have done that a little better. It's pronounced as Badoa Porcat. What? As Bardo a Porcat Soundran Kia. I feel like somehow I've even probably done that incorrect. That's really long and it does not look like it's how it should be said, but I guess that's my, like, English brain disrupting everything there. And I assume that's a city in Colombia. Oh, God, help me. Okay. I mean, as long as I'm still, like, ahead of the ghost, this is actually still PBable. It's the later half of the track that I need to get better at. And the closer I am to Zach towards the end, the more it's going to help. Also, I'm doing that so much better on this screen. I think I could just see where the charge jump comes out. So much better. There we go, that's my fastest lap. Fastest lap 2, section 2. Oh, fuck. Oh, that went too far to the right. I don't know what I did there. I kind of freaked out with the input that I had. I'm pulling up for slightly too long, that's why he's getting so much on me there. I figured it out. Okay. It's another one of the endless things to add to the list of shit to get better at. Oh, fucking hell, why did I do that? I just pull out off the side of the track. Oh. I've done that so many times. Right. Linux is a double-edged sword. It's so efficient and fast, but installing it can be tricky if you don't follow a tutorial. You need to write commands to install programs as well. I don't want to do that. Can you do it for me, Lewis? I'll send you a computer and I'm like, put Linux on it. Actually, I wonder if that's possible to, like, just buy, like, an old, like, a computer that already has it on there. I wonder. I'm still fiddling with the brightness on this screen. So by default, the 100% brightness that it's set to was hurting my eyes. And I've turned it down to 50. And this is quite nice so far. It also has like this warm filter I can't seem to get rid of, but that's not too bad. Hello, Fierce Falcon. Welcome to the stream. What is your PB? It is currently a 403. I want to say 0.621. It's not great. It's literally like I got this PB in like the first 5 minutes of playing on this new monitor yesterday after I set it up. But my aim is to... The ghost that I'm playing against is a 402.8. And I'm going to try and work my way down to a sub 4 minutes. So not the best in the world. I'm not as close to the top 10 on here as I am on Mario Circuit. But, it's a fun thing. It's interesting because it's like... This track is like a speed run rather than a time trial. Because there's so many things you have to try and remember to do. But that's why I wanted to try and give it a go, because it's so long and it has so many different segments to it. And it also, for the most part, seems mainly driving orientated. Like, I like this section. This is quite nice. I could do this a bit cleaner, probably, but... Oh, God. Okay. And I'm not charging the thing there, but for the moment, just because I couldn't seem to do it faster than the ghost. I know also a lot of the times just drift there as well, but I seem to have always... Ah, shit, I knew I lost it there. I couldn't hold the stick in that specific angle. And then a full gap jump with no edge tricks and you can get a 359. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how much I struggle with it. Going without. I do have to say though, it looks easier now that I've come back to it after like first learning this track. It looks a lot easier than I initially thought, but still a pain to do. The biggest thing that I have a problem with, like say for instance, if you want to do the new ending on Mario Circuit, I would go into free roam so I can go back and do it again with the shroom. But on this track, because you can't access it in free roam, at least not as far as I'm aware yet, it means you'd have to like drive all the way around the track to get to it first. So yeah, not that that's a bad thing. It's possible. You had to do it. You didn't even have the rewind feature in other Mario Karts, so... We are spoilt in that regard. Use versus race, really? Oh, that's not close at all. There we go. Okay. And then I was there. Yeah. I do like this bit. This bit's quite nice. set for when I do that. Oh. Okay. I was a bit too ambitious there. But yeah, I like this this Rainbow Road. I guess I am also restarting a little bit too often here at the moment, but... Oh god, here we go. Okay. Okay. Why didn't I get it that time? I think I wasn't far enough to the left and I hopped too early. There we go. Now it's too early. Crap. You played lounge. I do not. It doesn't personally interest me. And that's just across the board as well, actually. It's not just in this game. Time trialing is more my thing. Because I get to work on my own progress. Which I guess technically is actually still applicable to lounge. You're like working against your own progress, getting better at playing against people online, but I'd rather leave the online play for like casual. When I say time trials, I've only literally time trialed this and one other track in the game so far, but at some point I will try and go back through and like fill out my timesheet, I think. Like, I don't know what the standard is for this track. well above the standard on Mario Circuit. I think. I might be losing that place rapidly though. I think it's oh god, okay. That was better. Oh my god, okay, and I missed that. That's brilliant. How much that loses. Oh my god, okay. I'm actually doing that too early now. Take care then, Ben. I'll see you a bit later. I assume you're going to try and play online. Last time I checked, I was top 20 for Mario Circuit. Because I haven't got a PB with the new strats yet. And that's not that I haven't tried. I just couldn't pick them up as quickly as everybody else was learning them and getting times with them. But I will come back to it at some point. I want to at least get sub. And I might try and regain the top 10. That's kind of one of the main motives. I've got this monitor thinking that I could run the game in 120 FPS, which would give me a bit more of an advantage over the lap 1 cut. But then I found out that this game doesn't run in 120 FPS, at least not yet. Mind you, big tracks like this would be very difficult to have a consistent frame rate for if it was that quick. Excuse me? Why? Get out the way! Oh, I hit the side. Damn it. Okay. I've thrown my timing all off now. The other thing I don't know for certain, I don't know if I still have the UK record on Mario Circuit or not. Because this game decided to remove flags in all their glory. I have no idea. And unless I literally try and hunt down and ask each player that's above me. I feel like the more players that are above me, the less likely it is. Unless I can confidently verify where they are on my own accord. And off I go. That was decent. Until that point. Yeah, I know it's possible to get a trick of that boost panel, I just don't know how. That was too late. I've done it like a couple of times. But only a couple. Okay, that was just... I turned away from the thing. Okay, why don't I do the same thing 3 times in a row? Come on, let's go further to the left first, shall we? I don't usually do this often. I'm not too sure why I'm doing it now. Ah, that's cool. I need to turn the light on. The skies have looked quite nice around here recently. Some nice pinky colour. Oh, come on. I was doing it too early, that's what the problem was. Ouch. Yeah. Oh my god, that was just... like, I didn't want to do it. Oh, you can do two tricks there. I wasn't hallucinating that the other day then. I hit the water slightly. Or the deeper water, I should say. Oh, I barely made that. I need to practice these tricks. Yeah, isn't anything special. Ugh. It's unfortunate. So my strat currently is just do beginning good and then praise. I think the ending was okay until that very last turn, and I kind of threw it away a little bit. If we're just thinking about that section specifically. I probably could have caught up if I did the cut, but... I just noticed that the, it's like snowing pieces of rainbow. My old screen is never clear enough for me to be able to tell. Nice. Shit. That was not that bad. Hi, Silver. How are you doing? Oh, that's too far to the left. Oh my god, okay. No, wrong type of trick. You've lost me all my time. Thank you. Happy New Year to you as well. I'm at work, so I'm okay. There's lots of people working on New Year's today. I've still, I think, got another week going into the new year. I don't know for certain. I'll have to double check. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That was so close. I'm so far to the left. Oh, fuck. I think I lost it. I've done that once or twice. No, I think I've got it. Lost it, got it, lost it, lost it. There we go. Ugh. There we go. That run was for you, Silver. If you want one. Oh, okay. Mind you, if that was a 404 dead on, that would have been quite satisfying. Open the sweets. They smell different. They look different. Way off I go. This is not a good lap beginning. Oh, never mind. I jumped back in there for a minute. And I missed the thing. Cool. Even though I think I could have still beaten the Ghost Lap 1. Wasn't very likely. Okay. Hi, Bradley. Why did you post that? And also, I don't know why it didn't. It showed up in. It showed up on my OBS, but not actually on my phone for some reason. How was your Mario Party stuff last night, by the way? I was debating joining you, and I asked Neil. Neil didn't reply. No, I think you had a full game going anyway. But then I got this new screen. It's really works really well. I'm able to run my game at 4K. Even though the monitor itself isn't in 4K. But it's a higher refresh rate screen. So it means that when we finally get like 120 FPS support for this game, I'll be ready. And I paid less than 100 quid for it in the end because it's on sale, and then I've got like a bunch of vouchers I've collected over the year. Significantly bigger than my previous screen though, so it's a bit unusual to play off this. I'll do. Crap. I do love the music on this track though. Hey. Don't think Mario Party is a game for me. I keep getting the worst luck imaginable. Well, that's more reason as to why you should have invited in Gamer. Yeah. I think it's fun for, like, highlights with friends. Mind you, I don't know why anyone in their right mind would even consider, like, competitive Mario Party, if that even exists. I wouldn't be surprised. You get, like, competitive everything these days, but that doesn't sound like a great idea to me. So you wouldn't be up for playing it again tonight if I asked you and Nil to play? And I would ask Nin Gamer, but he's just not done anything that I've wanted for like the last 10 months. And yeah, I talk to him on a weekly basis. Well, not a weekly basis, like a almost daily basis actually, but it consists of me going like, switch to, and then him going no, and then I'm like, Nin Gamer! Get the damn Switch 2 so I can bully you in this game. Oh god. Those are not the right tricks, but there we are. Shit. Shittity shit. Couple more of these. Oh, the flavors would be just stronger than I remember. Whee! Okay. I think I'll stick with Mario Kart for tonight. Still dead after my 602, fair enough. I'm only probably going to play this game. If you wanted to play this with me at all. I don't have my Wii U set up at the moment. I moved it back downstairs when I changed the screens. But I did update Retro Rewind. It's very interesting, the update. Still getting used to the ranks. I do wish there was like a way to turn them off so I didn't see them. Unless there is a way to turn them off. But I think the last time I played them they were quite big, and since I played Retro Rewind last time they've made them smaller. Also that was very satisfying, that third trick there. Same, don't really care for the ranks, yeah. And I especially don't care to know anybody else's, for that matter. Yeah. Next time you stream Retro Rewind, ask ZPL for me. How much do I have to pay for him to make an option to turn off seeing the ranks? And I'll do it. Okay. This probably won't PB, but... I went way too early there. I timed that horribly wrong. You'll ask him later. Awesome. Yeah, I would stream up to midnight today, but I think Robin wants to stream. And Robin has never done a New Year's stream before, so I'll let them do it. Okay, this is a good lap, too. That's my fastest. I've had that. Shit. I'm drifting that too late. That's what I'm doing wrong there. There we go, a PB at least. Really shit at the end. Ugh. I'll take a picture of that as well. Ah, that wasn't bad. Oh god, I lost quite a lot of time there. Yeah, I've definitely driven this a lot better. Considering I'm able to off-screen the ghost at that section. I could have definitely done that better. That was cool. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to do that again in a run. We'll find out. I went a bit wide there. Like I've only just get ahead of him because I didn't do the charge jump off the boost panel here. So I'm a little bit behind actually. This was done really well, I think, for me. I'm timing this jump a lot better now on this monitor. And I'm not too sure why, but I just am. And I messed this up. That was actually... I turned and tricked way too early there. So... But that didn't lose me any time. It looked like I kind of gained on him there a little bit. And then obviously I lose time here because I can't do that jump. And then this was controlled pretty nicely. I nearly missed that. But then he slows down there because he mistimes the jump. I still do the drifting strat. That was a bit late. But not usually that I catch up or overtake him in this segment. And so this was a best lap, best section 3, I think. 51.5, no, 54.5. And this is the first time I've been ahead of Zach in this segment. Like, I've never landed here ahead of him. And then obviously, I think here around this next turn, he overtakes me again. I'm still ahead here? No shot. Wait, when did he overtake me then? It has to be the glider section. He overtook me again here because I have no idea what I'm doing and I missed the super mini turbo. Yeah, because I used his ghost here for timing. So I was just kind of like eyeballing it and he's there now. And then I fucked this up. That's in my run now. I drifted that too late so I didn't get the super mini turbo and And yeah, this ending is typically quite horrible. I was debating chancing going for the trick on the end there. And I think I committed to the dive a little bit too early there. Oh well, PB's a PB. Oh, this isn't updating. My chat's not updating on my phone for some reason. Let me refresh it, see if that works. I can still see it on the computer though. So hello Oscar, how are you doing? Happy New Year's Eve. Why not use the world record? Because I don't have it downloaded, and I'll explain why. If I go back to the thing here. So, quite simple really. Whenever, what I would like to do at some point is race against this Ghost by Technical. The first ever sub 4 minute time. But obviously if I download his world record, it's going to replace that. And it also does completely different strats to what I know. So... Oh, where's the frames going there? Whoa, frames, frames, frames! Where are you up to? Frames. Where are you going? That might be my fault. Well, we're not losing any action right now. We'll just wait for them to come back. It's Rainy! I know Rainy! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, this is interesting here as well, because I remember I was like 2 or 3 milliseconds off Rainy at one point on Mario Circuit. And now I'm like 2 milliseconds off of Rainy on this track! Oh, that's brilliant! Oh. Rainy commented on one of my videos once. I think one of my Mario Circuit runs. But, yeah, that was it. Never really have direct contact with them. Hello, Arjun. Just put a mouthful of sweets. I'll take a look at that. Oh, he goes straight into a drift there. That's interesting. Good afternoon, Handy. Hope all is well. I'm currently at a friend's place for a few days, and we completed Mario Kart 8 Generations for all cups yesterday. Awesome. I did that at some point. I don't know if I think I got all 3 stars. But I don't remember for certain. But yeah, that sounds fun, and that's a good plan to have, I think, towards the end of the year as well. New Year's Eve. I assume that's why you're there. Sounds like fun. I did want to see my friend, but alas, she is busy. I can't time that well without losing time against the ghost I'm playing against. Oh, Rainy does this. This is okay. This is actually a new strat that the world record does now, which is slightly faster. So I imagine Rainy's lap 2 is going to be faster than mine. I do also need to get better at doing that. I'm actually not. It's slightly faster than my PB lap 2, but it's comparable otherwise. Yeah. I'd like to get Mario Kart, not Mario Kart Generations. It's like the equivalent, but on the Switch, but I haven't done that yet. Whoa! I don't know if that was intentional or not, but it looked cool. That's faster than... Actually, no. Was it faster than me? I think I was slightly ahead of that still. No, I say I get 0.5? I don't remember. Okay, that's what I used to do instead of the weird back and forth thing. I used to kind of angle but softly. I imagine his like last lap is faster than mine. This would be such a cool comparison. Cool. I like it. I like this track. Anyway. Yeah, I'm going to play for, I think, time trial this for a few more minutes. I say a few more minutes, like half an hour max. And then I'm probably going to switch to playing online instead. Which I now know I can throw everyone into a worldwide race from a friend room, which is fun. How is there a Yoshi up here? I can't say I recognize anybody else that's in this list. We've come a long way on this at the moment. Okay, right. Let's go, Zach. Let's give it one more go. If I don't PB again, then I might record my, like a comparison with me and Rainy. That would be quite funny. Because that's the second time that's happened. We've been so close on 2 tracks now. Oh my god, off I go. Okay. Okay. That wasn't that great. Oh, I did it again. Away from the side. I missed the super mini turbo. I'm still ahead though. No, I did it again. Nah, this isn't a PB. Might be sub 4 though. There you go. Probably CTGP8 Deluxe is what you're referring to. Also, when downloading CGP7, I assume I can do all my records on there without opening Mario Kart 7 app, as I don't have prior Mario Kart save data at all. I think so, yes. If Silver is still here, he'd be able to confirm better than me, but he said he was at work, so I don't know if he's still around. Obviously, this would also be a good point for Vanna to pop back in. I say pop back in. He's not popped in at all today. Yeah. But yeah. I don't actually remember if you can save Ghost on CTGP7 though. I don't think there's a ghost data system like there is in Wii. Even though I'm sure one could be implemented, but I don't know how likely that is. I think most people that are interested just want to play online, so I think that's where the priority's at, if I had to guess. Speaking of which, actually, CDGP Revolution's database was, I know, shut down before Christmas, for maintenance or something, whatever. Mr. Bean made an announcement in his server about it, but I wonder if that's been sorted now. Oh, such a tight window. You have to be in line with the bush Like, I was, like, slightly too far to the left there, so I went underwater and just lost a little bit of time. It's really interesting, because I'm, like, so tuned to looking at the tiny increments that gain or lose time. Because, you know, Mario Circuit and things like that is... I sort of train that eye. But when I lose, like, massive amounts of time, it's very difficult for me to tell. It's a lot harder. I know doing vanilla TT data on CGP saves original Mario Kart Wii vanilla game that syncs from the disc channel, but I heard CGP7 has a separate save game to Mario Kart 7, e.g. CGP7 vanilla not syncing with Mario Kart save data vanilla. Gotcha. There's a way to extract Ghost in Mario Kart 7 or CGP7. That's okay. That's more than I was thinking would be there. But yeah, I think you might be right. I think there's like a separate save to CGP7 compared to Mario Kart 7. But I think it initially creates that save from your game data. Or you can make it from your game data? I don't know. I do not remember. I still haven't fixed my C2GP7 yet. I really need to fix it. It just won't load. That was terrible. Shit. Not bad. Lost it a bit at the end there. I'm like so... It's so hard to do this track towards the end. It's a massive strain. Oh. Okay, I won't last for too much longer doing this, I think. It makes such a funny noise now. And as I said earlier, the new monitor that I've got, there's like a little gap in the front. That is just the perfect size for me to sit my phone in. And so that's what I've been doing. And it just buzzed while it was there. That's a better example of a beginning. Oh shit. Crap. I see why that might be faster now. Because it launches you further that way. While keeping you to the right. If you time it correctly there, I went too far to the right. Come on, game. I'm shocked that he didn't overtake me there. That was quite a horrific bonk on the side. Crap. Can't carry on with 52s anymore. Even though I did catch up from that in like one of my previous things. Oh, orange one. How does Rainy manage to drift the other direction? Okay. Yeah, I'm not timing this well now. Ugh. We got a PB though. In the past like 24 hours that I've had this monitor for, I've been able to cut down this track by a second. So that's pretty good. in my opinion. Crap, not again. Oh, I see why I missed that now. Found the build in CTG P7 transfer save tool. It transfers both from Mario Kart 7 to CTG P7 and vice versa, only for vanilla data in both games. Although Mario Kart 7, Pretendo, and CTG P7 have different online VR servers. Yeah. And I'd assume that's all handled server side anyways. And that's probably why Retro Rewind can go up to like 1 million now. Has anyone found out what the max VR is in this game yet? Okay. Alright, the time has now since passed. So I think I'll give it one more go. There we go. GG, I guess. Ugh. I wasn't doing that well anymore, but we got a PB, so I think I'm pretty happy with that. And I might play again later, off stream. I should hopefully be able to focus a little bit better then. I can't believe that's happened again. Just like a few milliseconds off of Rainy. That's just incredible to me. Anyway. Right, I'm gonna jump online now. Actually, how does this track feel by comparison? This kart feel by comparison? I just want to try this out. I imagine it's just, the turning's just immediately going to throw me off. Oh, it's definitely slower, that's for sure. Okay. Anyone online already? I don't think I ever answered why... Oh, AJ's in a knockout tour. I might join AJ then. Sorry, I'm just drawing a blank. Where am I going from here? There we go. Alright, that should be updated now. Okay. Give me a moment. Oh, I'm going to quickly go to the loo and then I will be RB. Alright, hello. How are we doing? This is hopefully going to be a long stream today, although I didn't start as long as early as I wanted to. Hello Ace, the first one here, and hello Chris. Perfect timing there. So the plan is, hopefully, I'm going to try and dot between some online games if people wanted to join me, mostly for Mario Kart, but I will play this online for a bit at the moment. And yeah, I'll try and dot through that and amongst other games as well. That would be interesting. So Ace, if you're still there, if you wanted to play Mario Kart Wii a bit later, I might be doing Retro Rewind. Mario Kart World, I'll probably end off with that, to be honest. I'm okay. How are you all doing? How is everybody? How was everybody's Christmas? Hello, Ben. You got the Nintendo Switch 2 for Christmas. Awesome. You see, I told you. And that'll hopefully mean that made that Christmas pretty worthwhile for you as well. Pretty exciting. If I get Choco Mountain World Record, I'll join. Okay. Now I want you to get it more than ever. Wasn't it improved recently? I think, God, I can't. On the tip of my tongue. Can't remember the name. You'll tell me and I'll be like, yes, that guy. But it's like, yeah. I think it got approved, but like not very much. So I think it's still definitely within your reach. 315, yeah. That's not too bad. I know Mario Circuit's down to a 103.1. Chensua came back and got it. Easily still in reach. There you go. Well, hopefully you can get it. If you get it today, it'll be my anniversary special. Can you believe this channel's 15 years old now? I can't. It's older than me than I was when I... It's older than me. It's older than I was when I made it. So that's really something. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, I didn't get much for Christmas this year. I was hoping I could get the wireless GameCube controller, but unfortunately I didn't get that. I think primarily because it wasn't on Amazon. I don't know why it's not listed on Amazon. But yeah, it's... I can always buy it later. What I'm actually trying to think of, I'll mention this before I get into this. I might actually try and upgrade my monitor So I might upgrade to something that can do 2K, so 1440p, because I currently don't have a screen that can do that, at least at my permanent disposal. And maybe something with a higher frame rate. I know that the Switch 2 can do 120 FPS, and I think possibly being able to have a monitor that can play in that frame rate might actually help me. Might get more accurately timed tricks, if you know what I mean. There we go. Jumping on in 10-ish minutes and gonna grind. So hopefully I'll get that while you're live. Awesome. I mean, maybe I will be inspiration. You get to hear me play Kirby Air Riders. I'm only gonna do this for like an hour today. What is this letter here? News. Notice about cancellation and continuation of events. Due to a bug found in Race to the Finish, this event has now been cancelled. We plan to hold a new event with different rules, through which players will be able to acquire the same rewards as before. We sincerely apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused. I don't think it caused any inconvenience for me. I'll be real, I don't see myself getting this game. It's an, I would say it's... If you want something different from Mario Kart, that has a good, decent pacing, I think it's really good for that. And I've been... Okay, we are back. This chair is not any less creaky. My gosh. I've tried to join AJ. I think Ben is already in here at the moment, so we'll see where they all are at the moment. So we can track them down. No, I can't see them anywhere on this map. Oh. I guess I could keep hunting for whatchamacallits in the meantime. I feel like, are these pipes that go anywhere? I've already found this up here. I'm just trying to think where they could be. That has to lead somewhere, right? Okay, that leads to here. Cool. I feel like there should be another pipe somewhere around here. There's an item box, that's interesting. There's another pipe. Does this go anywhere that I haven't been? Not really. That was there. That was a glider? Okay. What is this thing over here? What is that? I don't recognize it. Interesting. There's another pipe here. Weird. Okay. I imagine all these pipes just go back up to the main track. That's what I'm guessing. Yeah. Hold on. Oh. I don't think I've seen this bit yet. There has to be something hidden here. I'm trying to look at the map at the same time. Now this is part of like the battle course, isn't it? But it's usually walled off over there. I can't see anything obvious. And I imagine this does the same. I'm guessing big pipes just throw you up somewhere. What's this side? Okay, well there's one that I found already. I watch a guide to get everything 100% in like 2 days. Fair enough. I mean, I like just kind of exploring things because it keeps that sort of curiosity fresh for the game. Oh, there we go. We're back now. So I apologise, I don't know when you sent that message, Silver. I was just like too enticed with this. I also, that just started. I didn't vote for what we're doing. I forgot my controls for a brief second then. Oh, we're inside Mario's teeth now. My god. What was that? Was that, DK again? Hi, AJ. Oh, I didn't get it in time. I didn't notice I had it. Oh. I was about to say, okay, we're still fine. We're kind of not fine at the moment. Hold on. Okay, that respawns in time. Oh my god, I need to go. I need to go. I need to go. Go, go. Okay, that was lucky. God, the brass in that is awesome. I am just hearing like specific details for this game, audio-wise now, because I'm wearing headphones and listening to this. It actually sounds quieter than I had it before. Oh, the thing's not there. Of course it's not there. No! Fuck you, car! What the hell's that? Let's get pushed away from the from the item boxes. I'm gonna lose. Oh my god! What are the chances of that? I couldn't tell if that was a bridge or not. Item box respawns are ridiculous in this game. Oh my god. Oh no. I was barely in there, Jesus. Well, that was close. Oh my god. These feel so much more hectic than I remember them being. Oh my god. I think that got us both still. Oh my god. Are those none of those trick spots? I'm just jumping up randomly. Damn it, Waluigi. Okay, I need to step up this. Barely in there. Oh my god. Ooh. Did that get me? I didn't see. I heard the horn. I didn't see the sound wave for it though. Oh my god, where? Oh, this is. I was so convinced someone was going to overtake me on that turn. GG. It's been a while since I was able to win one of these. Why does it show the VR for everybody else? Or do they not gain anything because they weren't, like, the last one standing? Where did AJ go? He's just separated from me. Who the hell that? Oh, there he is. Well, I didn't get to wave at him. He just glanced up at me and was like, okay. Hello, Adrian. Yeah, that was quite close at some points. Good luck on this next one as well. How are you doing today? I saw you online and I was just like, well, AJ's already playing. I might as well. I'm not too sure there's anyone here that would want to play today. No, I was time trialing Rainbow Road for a bit. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Okay. I was time trialing Rainbow Road for a bit and then I was like, I want to play this online. Oh my god. I'm cutting it really fine on a lot of these. What was... Oh my... I think it was a fireball, if I had to guess. Goomba! Hooray! That is one thing that I did kind of look up for help. Or by look up, I mean I kind of asked Neil and he just gave me a video. I still had some like NPC characters until a couple of months back. I still had some missing. And I decided to look those up. I think that's the only thing I've really looked up with regards to this. Oh my god, okay. Whoa, who did that? Just took out the second and first, just immediately. In one shot. That is awesome. Kudos to whoever did that. So we're getting Moo Moo Meadows again. I feel like we're heading that direction. Well, that was nice while it lasted. Go, 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 go! Just use the build, use it! Come on! Oh my god! Oh my god, that was ridiculous! Someone's taken a shortcut somewhere. Oh, everyone's shooting across that gap! Oh my god. Okay. Excuse you. There seems to be quite a gap between... Okay, I was going to say there's quite a gap between the people up here, me, and then the people behind me. I'd rather not be out on my own track, thank you very much, please, thank you. Oh, fuck you, suck. Damn it, I'm gonna go out on Mario Circuit of all things. Oh, the bill's not gonna help me this time because it decides to take the long route. I'm out. We're done. Yeah. GG, I guess. Don't know where you are, AJ. I assume you were out as well. I couldn't see a cheap up there. I was also out early. I was watching you for a majority of that until now, yeah. Hopefully I raced decently enough to entertain you. There we go, that's the guy that I dropped a bomb on. He's like first now, so... GG, where did you come along? 17th. So we're not too far apart then. We're only like 6 places different. Hello, Shadow. Well, you're still here. I assume you've been lurking while doing some stuff. Are we still here? We're still here. Awesome. I'm glad that it's keeping us together. Lurking 863 team reporting. Hello again, Lewis. I say hello like you haven't been here. You just admitted to lurking. I guess I can technically be more chatty during this. Oh, someone's using the Rainbow Road combo. Validate DJ. The actual goat. I couldn't do it. I couldn't commit to it for this. And now I get one of these. Cute. That was really close. AJ! Oh! I nearly ran into the back of your shell. No! It's ridiculous with this game because the way they've sort of manufactured it is like everyone's so close together. I get hit by that and I get overtaken by about 70 people, you know? No, no, no. Oh my god, this is so difficult. This song is just a 3DS track, isn't it? I've just forgotten which one it is. Oh, Shy Guy Plaza, whatever it is called. I wonder why they are called 30. We'll never know without talking to the person themselves. I stole my double item box as well. Wait, there was just someone with just a bunch of asterisks by their name. What if they tried to swear and that's what happened? The name was censored. It's still so amusing to me. I was able to extract the expert staff ghost Mii's from Mario Kart Wii and port them over to the Wii U and the Switch, but some of the staff ghost Mii's on Nintendo's game, by the way, were automatically triggered as having like sensitive usernames or something. Oh, we can't attack Vela DJ. They are outclassing me right now. They didn't chicken out. I chickened out and went for the best vehicle and not the time trial vehicle online. Shittity shit. That golden saved my life, my god. Oh my god, AJ! That didn't help. Crap, that's not... I thought that was 3 shrooms. I feel like that might be why they made them spin around you like that. So you can see, like, you can recognize them a bit better. Oh, God, okay. Okay, I got that. Wait, what Mario circuit is this? Oh, it's 2. Here we go. It's 3 actually. Oh no, I can't hit him. They're better than me. Oh shit, that was further over than I thought. Oh god, it's so close between the two of us. Fucking boss. This is another Wiggler track with the same vehicle that I use. What happened to you guys? Go on, AJ. I think that's you. Get second. Do it. Top 2. Oh, and that's satisfying as well. The VR 50-50. GG. It looks like you had quite a close finish as well with the Shy Guy. Okay, gonna exercise and then make food. Goodbye, Sean. Happy New Year. And Feliz Año. And I assume that's the number. Happy New Year, I think that says. Oh, okay. I did say it right. Okay, that's cool. I mean, I don't even know. Hey, look, there's someone's Discord. Let's add them. It's Lake. Or whatever their name is. Someone go add them and be like, you're on Handy863's stream on the Handy863 YouTube channel. I just go straight into a pillar. Wait, did we have this? We've had this one already. I think this is actually the first one we played, isn't it not? English speakers wouldn't have said that correctly. Did I read that already? I don't know if I did or not. That says something backwards, I feel like. I just can't tell what exactly. Oh my god. Oh, every time. Yeah, we had this like literally last time, or like the KO before. Oh my god, go! Oh, no, I'm not going to be out on the first round, surely, no! I'm going to be out on the first round. I was out on the first round. Well. There we go. Someone add this person on Discord. I assume that's what that means. Where's AJ gone? He's still in. There we go, AJ. No pressure. I don't know how good this vehicle is, but it works with your character, which I assume is why you picked it. Oh, shit. That just... This screen is so much nicer. Although, one of the downsides with this screen is it has a thing called overdrive on it, which really does not work with, what's it called? With FPS games. Like this fast movement. Oh, I miss Mario Circuit as well. Well, to be honest, I... No, wait, we just had this as well. It's literally MC3. We did have this. This is literally the last thing we played. Yeah, what was I saying about the monitor before? Oh, it has this weird, like, you can see, like, the outline of, so if it's, like, coins and things, and you can see the outline of it moving just slightly behind it on the screen, which is really weird. It's kind of like this weird interlacing thing, but only for certain aspects on the track. And that's what the racing preset does. It's very difficult to describe without, like, a camera that I could lock into 60 Hz and then film the screen with. Which I don't have. But, yeah. It was just specifically on Rainbow Road because of all the colours. And you, like, have colours and the harsh line edges of the squares. It was really difficult to look at. I'm glad I figured that out pretty quickly. Go, AJ, go! Nah, he's out. Damn, okay. GG, we didn't do that well this time. Hello, Ben, how are you? Me and AJ are in a knockout if you wanted to come join. Probably be going until, say, around 8 my time. It's currently 6:30, so we've got a decent chunk of time if you can't join right away. And if enough people express interest, I will, like, host a room. But I saw AJ was online, and so I was like, I might as well. Nice camera angle there. What was that? Camera! I feel like the camera is correctly pinned to them, to their position on their game. But, and then that's what's showing on my end, but then this is rendering where they are incorrectly on my screen. I am awesome. Well, GG to this person who won. Should we see if the Discord person did any better? Well, they wouldn't have done any better than this. Done any better than us. They got 5th. I did horrendously. My goodness. Anyway. Well, we're still here. It's interesting that it shows the 3 of us. I think they actually updated it so that we won't get separated. I'm assuming. And perhaps that's why, you know when the room split and D4 and the other person viewing chat were separated from each other, but me and Ben stayed in the same room? I think that might be like a friend list thing. Who's that person back there? My goodness, how many people are joining? Is this like an entirely new room? I love that it sways like that. That's not me doing anything other than pressing the button. Well, I see you've been enjoying the game, Ben. You've already got more VR than me on this. Like, a decent chunk of this has actually come from today, so... Ow. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, don't get me out on the first round again. Please. I can't take another hit like that. Come on, AJ. Make it up him. Oh, I don't think he got in. Oh crap. Who sends it backwards? Was that you, Ben? If I lose now, I'm gonna throw something. Okay, we can catch up a little bit. I'm having a horrendous race at the moment. Oh, that's helpful. That's an obstacle! Wait. Oh my god, I was cutting it quite fine there. Fuck. I don't know why I went straight into it. I had plenty of time to react. Damn. I was hoping I could hit someone in midair, but didn't quite go far enough. Well, someone hit me! My god! That was insane. I didn't even see the bomb. Okay. What is it with this track today? It's turned up in like the last 4 things. That was not the right thing I wanted. The mini turbos don't charge up as quick with Wiggler as they do with Toadette. I'm not used to them, despite the fact that... No! I was just like... I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know you needed that many. Alright. Who's messaging me now? Okay, why is that a comment I just get on my birthday message thing? This character makes interesting sounds. GG. Is someone else moving that? There's AJ. Oh. Alright. Hello, Game Boy. How are you doing? I don't know what we're doing. I think we're waiting for the other. Each one was waiting for the other to do something. So we just turned towards each other and started backing and forward. Oh, Game Boy's here as well. Awesome. Oh, that's such a weird tone on this screen. Dropped out for a second. Awesome. I mean, you earned it. You got like second. I think. Second, third? One of those. So, no worries. We'll keep the room warm. Well, I guess Game Boy technically took your spot, so... Oh, you got fourth. That's not bad. I mean, is it one place better than me? I think I got fifth. How did that get me from there? Oh my god. I feel like I know that name. I recognize. I feel like at this point I've just witnessed so many people in across different Mario Karts that I just feel like I recognize that. That's the thing that I mentioned in like my first playthrough online of this. It's there are certain names which look like they could be either Twitch names or YouTube usernames. But then you look them up and they just don't, they're just nothing. Right. I will tank it. Wiggler getting hit by a blue shell is an interesting sound. No, 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 oh no! Oh, that's ridiculous. There's no item set. There's nothing I can do unless I just draft off of everybody. Well, at least I here with you, Game Boy. AJ's still in. Let's watch him. I lost. I was right behind you. I was right behind you. I was so annoyed. I got hit off the edge by a bullet bill. And it was in that... And that long straightaway has no item sets. There's just nothing I could do. we're chilling right now. Yeah, the next checkpoint's 12. That's good that that number shows there, because I always forget the order. It goes, I think it's 2016, 12, 8, 4, 1, if I remember. I'm a mission to get every outfit for every character. So are you intending to do that, try and do that in this, or are you going into free roam and that's what you're going to be doing now? Because it's a lot easier than free roam. I tell you my strat with it, Ben, is if AJ doesn't make it to this next checkpoint, then I think he can dip into free roam instead of spectating, but stay in the room, and I will actually show you what I did. But there are key spots that I found that are really good to, because it's the food that gives you that. So Shy Guy Bazaar, there's like several market stalls with different food spots, and then there's the vending machine on Toad's Factory, which will give you different ones as well. And there was a third place that I camped out and would take food from. I just can't remember where that was now. But those were the two different places I got most of the unlocks there. I'd say at the beginning actually it was just from me and Robin playing the game. AJ's doing pretty well at the moment. I think this is the final segment, isn't it? Just don't dip to 5th, AJ. Come on. I think there's another item set here. No. No, he didn't make it. Oh, okay. Let's see. Right, I'll show you what I did. Wait, has that got me out of the... Did I leave because of that? I think that made me leave. I think. Oh God, why do you take me all the way out here? Okay. So I'll show you what I did actually. So I went to Shy Guy Bazaar. And just down here, you see there's this market with all these food items, and it gives you a different one each time. Like, it will give you the same one per stop, but each one is different. So this is the pokey one. And this is the meat. That's the Goomba Bakery, and the kebabs, which the kebabs are used to get a lot of the characters. And oh, I didn't get that thing. Hold on. I've only just noticed that. Where is that? Nice! I'm a crab now. Okay. Sorry, I was just getting that. And then the other place that I remember going to is Toad's Factory, where if you just turn to the right down here, there's this vending machine, which it will give you like random mushrooms and stars and things. So banana here, but eventually it starts spitting out food. There you go. And the food items are, I guess, typical vending machine-esque items. But of course you just have to kind of camp here. But yeah, that's what I did in order to get the, what do we call it? Yeah, there's another one. Eventually it will just do that. Of course I'm not going to actually change because Wiggler's an NPC character, but there we are. Anyway, did I join? Is Ben in a different room? What's going on here? Wait, did I get up the thingy? Oh, I'm way away. Anyway. Oh yeah, you can also use the UFO up there for like some NPC characters. Let me see if I can get to it. So see that shy guy there, maybe we can abduct him. There you go. Maybe a green one. Maybe Hammer Bro. Oh, I didn't quite get him, but I think Hammer Bro would have been one that worked. But if that works out, usually you would often like unlock the character. In my opinion, friend lobbies are easier, probably, but there's also everyone's on the friends list, and AJ was already playing in a public lobby, and then everyone else can join. No one's been here that wanted to join. I found out the other day, actually, Game Boy, or the other stream, that you can now start a worldwide lobby from a friend room. It's pretty interesting. Hi Marcus, how are you doing? I don't know why your name looks different to me than usual. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year, I guess. Just surveying the land over here. I think I joined Ben, but I think Ben was in a different lobby to AJ and Game Boy, so I think it separated everything out. Doing well. In 5 hours, yeah, of course. God, that's remarkable. I don't think I'll be streaming for that long. Robin will be streaming later today. So... Oh, you got an error. So am I just in here on my own? Is there anyone here? Oh, AJ and Game Boy are here, but Ben left, or Ben got an error. So if you wanted to join us, Marcus, feel free. Entirely up to you, though. What are these things? Oh, they're the things from, Odyssey. But they have faces on them. So how did I never notice that before? It's like literally out in the open. I don't know how far I can take these. Oh, that far, I guess. Maybe. Okay, completely up to you. Been AFK for a bit. Welcome back, Defrom. Hope you're well. I completely forgot I was supposed to add you, wasn't I? My bad. We'll sort it out later. But yeah, if there's enough people, like, I think Game Boy and AJ already make up 2 people that are in here. Ben is another. If Marcus is interested, then that's 5. D4 would be 6. I think that's enough for a friend room, honestly. Maybe we can finally convince Shadow to come online too. Are you still working on your free roam stuff, Shadow? I think you said you wanted to... You were quite, like, determined on, I will complete that before I play online. Baby Peach this time. Awesome. I haven't really played as many characters, aside from when I was unlocking the costumes, like I told you about. And most of that I did in free roam. For the most part, I did... what's it? I just played Toadette. Oh. Right. Oh, this is sick. I knew that this existed. I don't think I've been up here either ever or in a long time. Oh my god, the bombs. Crap. Okay. I think I should have actually just done that with the coin. Ah! Oh my gosh, is that a shadow paragraph? I think that might be the only one I've had this year. I'll get to that in a minute. Who the hell? Who else is here? And where are they? I think this is the only soundtrack in the game that I don't actually like. I think it's quite annoying, but to each their own. Oh, I nearly had it. I was trying to dodge with that. I don't think it gives you enough, like, of a sustained speed boost to do it, though. Alright, full coins, let's go. Right, go AJ, go! No, fucking Goomba boot! Oh my god, is this guy like got the ideal combo for this track? Why there? No! You have first, you don't need to be a dick. What an asshole. Oh, okay. I'm still doing the free roam, Sean. I have lots more to do, although apparently I need to do the cups to unlock some of the characters before I can then unlock their alternative outfits. That's correct, yes. So what's your plan? Are you going to do... Are you going to do, what's it called? Well, are you still here? There's AJ. So I assume you're gonna do as much as you can in free roam, and then you're gonna go do the cups, and then you're gonna do the characters? I'm assuming? Well, as long as you're still having fun with that. And then you'll play online. I'm guessing. Go AJ, go! Oh, look at that lead! Look at that lead! I can already tell some of the P-Switch missions and Peach medallions will be a nightmare for me to get done. At least they have updated it so that you can track your progress via the map. I imagine... GG, that was a good run. I had a promising start, and then the guy in first just decided to be like, no. Didn't even survive after the next round. They're just like... First for the team, GG. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, the best thing that you'd be able to do would be, I guess, just keep looking at the map and then comparing, I guess, having a fully finished one for reference. Hello, is that Pony Nori? My question is, how can the princess drive with heels? That's extremely painful. I mean, I can neither drive nor wear heels, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. But welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I mean, a much more interesting question is, so how can some of these characters play? Oh, I got separated out from everybody. Apart from Ben. I think Ben's here. Progress is tracked for P-Switch missions complete and not Peach medallions collected. Not the ones currently missing. Yeah, well, that's what I meant. I think I described that badly. I mean, you could take a look at the map to see the ones you've already collected in comparison to like a complete map, for example. And that way it still keeps it fun. Yeah, I think we were both separated. I think Game Boy was here as well. Yes, I remember actually now. Game Boy was in... I think lost at the first round again. Sadly. Yeah, if enough people are interested, I can get a friend room going instead. Pass for Rosalina because she can float. Thinking who has the skins with most ponytails. I mean, I wouldn't know. You would have to count. It's an interesting... Raising the question is sort of like, I've never thought of this, but now I am thinking about it, you know? I mean, Wiggler's playing with 4 hands. I never noticed, actually. I guess the other 2 hands aren't really... The higher up ones aren't really driving the car as well, but it's like... No, no, no! Oh my god, that's gonna kill me. How am I not 16th? Okay, I was barely in there, jeez. Oh, crap. Thought I could make it past that gap a little bit more. That was probably a better shroom cut to take there. And I still got hit. I think all the aero outfits have their hair tied up, right? Oh. Oh, that's clever actually. That guy Brandon, he has like a B as his sticker. You should do that, Ben. It's like B for Ben. Although I guess it wouldn't be an original idea now. I don't personally care enough about the stamp. Oh my gosh. I don't think I'm in. I'm out. Yeah, there we go. Is Ben still here? I think he is. There we go. No pressure, Ben. Gotta catch up. I want to see you in first. Was that literally the same whistle from the Splatoon games? I have not played the Splatoon games, so I wouldn't know. You would have to ask someone that's played. Yeah, what else was here? Ask for Rosa because she can float. Does she float while she's in the car, though? I'd like to possibly do a 10 to 12 hour long stream if I can, for free roam, so that I can get as many Peach medallions and P-switch missions done faster and easier. And that sounds like a plan. And it would be like, you would kill two birds with one stone in that instance, because you will have like you would have the stream. So you would, you'd have the watch hours of stream. It's a good way to gain views and whatnot. And I guess if you wanted help, assuming you're not looking for following a guide or something, then other people that know what to look for could chime in to assist. Taking a break for a bit to start editing this footage, but I'll keep watching. Fair enough. I've been there, done that. I wish you luck. I mean, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be playing for. I'm essentially waiting for Robin to chime in with regards to dinner things. We'll see. What I did was I made some Google spreadsheets to help me remember the exact order of Peach medallions I collected and P-switch missions. That's good. What's code? I can back out of this and we can create a friend room and I can jump back into some online races if you want. Right now this is a public lobby. But we can go into public lobbies from the friend room. Let's just see how Ben does first, and I'll do that. Ready to sweat as soon as I woke up. Awesome. Yeah. We'll just get to the end of this, and then I'll I think it is just me and Ben in this room, right? I think. I can't see from here. Come on, Ben, get first. Oh, he's taking out second. Come on, there's one more red shell. I've had a German content creator help me with one of the Peach medallions in Wario Stadium. As in, like, they gave you feedback or something? Or they helped, like, they actually... You actually got online and they helped you that way. Second, GG. I think you were back and forth out of, like, the high places and everything there. Oh, Bradley joined. That's cool. I didn't know Bradley was going to play today. I was going to start another room. That's fine. I'm sure he'll find his way. Right, here we go. Yeah, I think there's a couple of people that are probably just waiting to play. Let's, Oh, Wally's on there as well. That's cool. This one. Oh, you made one too. Okay. Well, we got two now. Right, what's the info? There's mine. 2K. Right. There we go. I'll go and see what the dinner situation is with regards to my sibling. So I will be right back in just a bit. Surprise. How are we doing? Okay. That's a decent amount of people in here. None of the people I was playing with earlier, but we can manage, I think. Right. I like how there's just like a keyboard smash. That's one of the names. Right. So, we can either take this room public, or we can stay private and play in here. What would the option be? Shall we find out? Let's start a poll. Let's see if anyone votes on that. Oh, you can only do public with up to 4 players. Oh, so that means it doesn't even matter. I can't. That's good to know. Thank you. I assume that's Riley. So it won't. It shows the options there. We'll give it a go. Okay, there's a 75% public. And only a 25% private so far. Which means, I think... Let's give it a go. Let's see if I can... If it doesn't work, then... I guess you were correct, Riley, but... Gotcha. Right. Then it was completely wasted. It doesn't work. I can leave and join in a sec. That's also an option, I guess, because Bradley is on my friends list and no one else here. Cool. Okay. We will figure it out. Thank you for coordinating that. Alright. Where we at? Oh yes, normal track. Let's go. Yeah. So I think while I'm doing this, Robin is sorting out food. I think. Oh, that road looks really nice on this screen. Hold on, let me go back to it now. Okay. The person underneath you, Bradley, looks like they tried to spell your name and just spelt it wrong. By lie. Are you ordering, I assume? What are the options? If you don't want to type them out in chat, you can, like, snap them to me, I guess. But it'll take me a bit longer to get them. Okay, that's not quite where I wanted to go. Why am I pirouetting in the corner over here? Come on, move the other way, Wiggler! The other way! What was that? Oh, thank goodness. Actually, no, I think you can clip on YouTube, can't you? Why are you just doing a little pirouette in the corner? It's ridiculous. Alright. Oh, a spike now, I guess. Ah! I just noticed, I don't know if there's anyone else in like the Mario Kart World's Record Lounge Discord server, but they just decided to make a like spike thing on there. It was quite funny. So it's like they've got all their stuff for announcements and everything, and then it's just spike. Oh, that's not gonna make it on there, is it? Ugh. 8th, I think. 9th, okay. You're part of that server, awesome. Bradley, I don't know if you'll see this, but you plan on doing any Mario Kart Wii today? Bradley's going to play this game. Bradley might even be streaming this game. I don't know. If you do play Mario Kart Wii, probably be on in an hour or two, yeah. I might head down and play for a bit as well. Unless I want to try and set up the Wii U with the new screen. There's a classic room going. Classic doesn't need an update, does it? Or I can just jump straight on that. Actual good intermission in my opinion. Have you actually memorized the intermissions? I'll play a bit of Mario Kart Wii a bit later, but I won't be streaming it. So if Bradley's live, then I'll probably join for that. Because Robin will be streaming later, and the Wii won't disrupt the bandwidth from their stream that much. Oh my god, what am I doing? I thought I had more shrooms left for some reason. I will be honest, the lighting on this is really pretty. It's coming through really nicely on this screen. I say again as well, if anyone wants to see the new monitor that I have, it's linked in the description. Very good price for what it can give at the moment. Although I'm annoyed that like a main incentive to actually upgrading to this monitor was to try and play this game in 120 FPS. And it doesn't support it. But there are other games I might try out a bit later that can do it. Oh, that reminds me, Robin, if you're listening to stream still, as you're picking food, I am assuming. Oh, you ordered. You asked me if there were any sides, and I said, what options do you have? And you just didn't tell me. Okay. Well, never mind, I guess. But yeah, what Hollow Knight do you have on Switch? I know you played it at one time. Is it the newest one? I've forgotten which one it is. Just because I read that game can run at 120 Hertz. Because the other option that lots of people use is the welcome tour. There's a game specifically to see if you can tell the difference between something playing in 60 Hertz and something playing in 120, but I don't want us to buy a game just for one mini game to test one specific aspect. On something that should be free. Just saying. Is it just regular Hollow Knight? Use WiiU instead for that. Oh, so is it... Oh yes, I remember kind of saying something last stream. Like, Retro Rewind doesn't have support for Classic anymore, does it? It's like I'm smelling your feet. I guess that's interesting. I don't know why this is so funny to me. I can't join you in photo mode because I've disabled it. This is brilliant. There we go. I smile when I do this. Did a shortcut on the Ghost Valley section. Awesome. I don't actually know of any shortcuts on there. The room is just becoming a friend room anyways. It's like half public lobby, half friend room. At this point it'll be forever, so WiiU is the only resort. I mean, at least we actually have a second resort rather than just having a completely offline pack. Okay, eat cereal. This section is really cool. Like, although I'm not actually like watching this in 4K, it's remarkable the detail, the difference between it. Although I do feel like 4K might have a little more like input delay. It's at least on the capture card side of things. I don't know. No one said if it looks any different on stream. So I guess it doesn't look significantly different enough, but it's not like I'm streaming in 4K, so I guess it wouldn't look different in that regard. There's just some of the lighting, it really complements well on this screen, and I think there's something about that then that it worked really well for there. That was close. I almost turned right into it. Gotta go eat lunch. Have a good lunch then, Ben. Maybe race you again in a bit. Maybe not. We'll see. Fuck, I used that way too early. I'm also playing with completely no sound on at the moment for some reason. So I didn't hear that coming at all. A lot of my, what you would call it, dodging tactics rely on the sound. That's just the biggest downside if anyone cares about this, because this is an actual monitor and not a TV screen. There is no speakers. So I have to reroute the audio through my headphones via the capture card, which isn't bad, but again, I feel like the 4K capture means that it's slightly off. It's not like perfectly in sync like it would be for 1080. And then the Bluetooth headphones, so... Hello, D4, how are you doing? You flew for a bit there for some reason. Crap! I just got into first and now I'm gonna take the blue shell again. Estimate delivery at 8-ish. Awesome. Did you want to play this game as well, Robin? I'll help you set it up so that you're using Ethernet and you don't have to keep... Actually, try with your Switch just regularly now. See if you can join. And if it doesn't work, then... I'll try with my Ethernet proposal. Three intermissions. We played that many already, have we? Well, there's a not intermission. And the highest VR in the room, it's hard to get to 9K. What is the limit? Do we actually know what it is? I feel like Bradley might know. Or did know at some point. Okay, who picked that? Now 4. Well, are we counting? Shall we have like an intermission counter on the screen? God, imagine that as well, but before it updated so it made it slightly more even again, but still a lot of intermissions anyway. I can imagine Bradley doing that and I'm just seeing like, oh, he's played 38 intermissions but only 3 normal tracks. Was lucky. Damn it, I didn't get the super mini turbo there. Okay. Oh, thanks for taking the blue shell. God, every time I see the Mario Kart 8 DLC version of this track, it just doesn't look right anymore. Imagine if this track was actually what inspired this game to exist. Somehow. Like, this is what inspired it. I think we got a stream top 3. You can get more than 10k. I've seen a video of it. Okay. So, I know it's not low then. I think this track was clearly made for World instead of Deluxe. Yeah, that's like, it's a unanimous thing. Honestly, yes to the intermission counter. Everyone leaves. Oh god. Okay, I guess that means... Oh, I've got that already. How is it not? It's the one! Oh my god, okay. There you go. You can be my intermission counter for this stream. D4. No way you lose 86 on that one, my god. I'll admit that this Luigi thing is quite cool. Well, I guess most of the racer things are like that. Whoa. Also, I do hope that you sometimes, when you get tracks like this as Easter eggs, that you will be able to play them at some point. Like, they will add them in as a DLC of some kind. Even if the DLC is like $90 or whatever. They do have to lower the intermission count, though. Add more tracks in the game, and we still have to play like 7,000 intermissions per 2 normal tracks. Oh, you got an error code. That means we have to go all the way back to the friend room again, just to get you back in the room. I don't know, I'm catching up to that. I'll play one more. Okay. When did you get back in? Or is it because Bradley's in here? Assuming you have Bradley. Oh, there we go. That worked out. Because this room is small. You've had it mounted on Switch. Okay, cool. It's just me being the inconvenience. Right. I don't know why I came over here. Normally Dry Bones has a pink buggy, but I have the blue buggy like in 8DX. Is that... How did you do that? Never mind, I'm just going to drop off here. Oh, did you... Did you disconnect again? So it's just me, Bradley, and Riley now. 8383, that's satisfying. Yeah. You see, that's what would end up happening if Robin tried to play. I think that's why they don't want to try playing this game. And that's in terms of like both streaming it and like joining me, because I'm streaming and I am also playing this. So I've got my wired connection, so I'm chilling. Aside from earlier where there was just a random bunch of frame drops just after I played Rainbow Road, I think what could have happened is either someone was uploading something on the internet, or it might have been like the clips that I'd saved from the time trial session, because I'd finished. Maybe they were starting to upload, but I don't know. Bradley there, right. That's like 6 or 7 intermissions. I think 6. I think. Oh, crad. Crad. I actually threw that forward. I was trying to throw it backwards. I hit that Wario 3 times with a green shell. I would have. I didn't that time. My gosh, that snow texture on this is interesting. Oh, I can really see a lot of the detail now. Oh, move. I think I stole Bradley's red shells. I just saw them disappear. My gosh, every time I look at my laptop screen, it's so much more blue than this screen. And this has like a slight warm filter to it, but it actually makes it much more pleasing to look at. One more intermission and I'm done. I wouldn't blame you. There you go. Intermission crisis averted. Kind of. People are still, like, not picking it for some reason. There's a shortcut you can do when playing DS track backwards. Wait, is that DS or this? Right, well, GG Bradley, I guess. Oh, someone subscribed. That's cool. I'm still not listening to audio. So that would have not made a sound on stream, but it would have made sound through the headphones that I didn't put in. I've been playing with audio, without audio for like the last half an hour. Thank you for subscribing. That might not even be someone that subscribed because they're watching the stream. That might actually just be someone subscribing. Catching up to you, Riley. It didn't let me overtake you, which is interesting. Yeah. I might play some Mario Kart Wii later. I think that might be fun. Whether or not I pull the WiiU upstairs or just play from downstairs instead. I don't know. I think if I don't record, I might actually, if there's like a Discord pool or something going, I might hop on that. It depends on who's in it though, I guess. Ow. The reds really pop on this screen. This track looks very pretty. The water as well looks so much sharper. Don't know what that was for. Cool. Creak goes the chair. I need to fix or oil this chair. Got my VR back, let's go GG. I think it's just me and you in this room now. Everyone else is gone. In free roam you can change characters and whatever colour vehicle your vehicle is will be locked for the character you change into. So as in like it would be from the previous character? Am I understanding that correctly? So it would like lock to that instead. That's interesting. There's the vending machine on the back of the truck. Where is everybody? Why am I just so far away? I also haven't put the headphones in again. And it's just because I don't usually play with headphones. Yeah, well, thanks for that one, I guess. Oh gosh, that's a loud creak. The whole pack was just close together then. I think I broke away then, and then the rest of everyone kept each other away. It's interesting that everyone just drives off in this room. Most people just sit here. I feel like that's my reaction every time, but actually it would be better if I went inside the cave bit, wouldn't it? I guess. This feels like that custom track. Was that where I fell off the thing in the first place? At least the intermission we played honestly weren't that bad. I mean, if you had to ask me to point out on a list which intermissions we played, I would not be able to do so. I mean, this is just a straight line, basically. Like, as soon as we go around this corner, effectively straight line. This one sucks, though. It sucks so much you were able to type that in the middle of the race. Oh, crap. Are we literally just following a river? Is this what this track is? Okay, who wants a shock dodge? Hope someone got one. Anyway, oh crap. Now give me one. Glad I didn't go into first then. Ow. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't really know what to do there. Oh my god, I think we just managed to top 2 because of that. The bomb nearly got me though. Oh my god, the streaming on my phone is... There we are. I don't think Robin's watching the stream anymore. I was gonna ask for updates on dinner. That one's as awful. I mean, it was just I don't remember if I've even played that, to be honest. It was insane. Okay. Right. Salty Speedway is a good one. I mean, this is a... There we go. A non-intermission track. Bradley, join back. It's interesting we start on water for this as well. I don't think there's many tracks that do that, is there? I have no idea what to do with regards to playing this track. Oh fuck. And then I tried to be Mario Kart Wii about that and hold that behind me when it was already being held behind me. That person's going for strats. Look at them go. Jeez. I was going to try and bump them, but I didn't quite make it. Ugh. What? Why did you get stuck there? That slowed me down. I thought that was going to help me a little bit, but it didn't really, did it? I don't know what I got hit by. Somehow third. Maybe we could potentially make it to, what's it called? 8K. Don't think so, though. But at least it wasn't an intermission this time. I wish the matchmaking was better. I barely gain any VR for first. I mean, I didn't see how much you got. Back from lunch. Welcome back, Ben. How was lunch? Hope was good. I'm waiting for pizza to arrive at the moment. Robin ordered some, so basically as soon as that's here, I'm probably gonna call it, but we'll find out. Why is this conspicuously like this over here? That doesn't make sense, really. Is there like a P-switch there sometimes? Oh, you have pizza. There we go. Snap. Yeah. Not too sure how much longer I'm going to play. I don't remember. Back to intermissions. Let's go. Intermission Kart Wii. Kart World. Gosh, damn it. Half the time I can't even see what hit me. You're gonna continue knockout tour, okay. I mean, we can move over to that if you want to. Riley. We'll move back over to that. We can stick with this. I'll be honest, the intermissions are basically like a stripped down into knockout tour anyway, so. But I guess in order to get us all in one room, I'd have to start a friend room up again. God, why? Why? I just lost everything. The place that I gained because of that. Bill, that didn't help. You're welcome, Piranha Plant. That backspam would have hit you. You literally pulled the blue in 5th. Did you send it? I guess so. You're in 1st there. Where have all these people come from? What's going on? What happened to how have this many people just suddenly joined? Huh? Okay. None of those, please. Thank you. I'm on a thing now. How did I get there? I broke through the boxes and just drove down there. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, I'm as surprised as you are. I don't know why that's happened. It's like, it's almost like our room merged with somebody else's. Oh. Oh, I'm getting sleepy now. I mean, the stream has been going for 5 hours, so not too bad. That's roughly around about the time I was aiming to stream today. And I very much like this monitor. It's quite comfy. I'm getting used to its height now. It still feels like it's a bit too far forward for my liking though. I still haven't edited it with it yet though, so we'll see how that goes. But, yeah. Wow. Ah, oh, damn it. I could have tried to dodge. I'm pretty certain you can't dodge a blue shell with that. What? What? How was I so T-Rexed there? My goodness. Thanks. Where's the egg going? It's gone, no! The egg was just bouncing around everywhere. I want to save that. Oh, come on. No. I'm not allowed to have nice things. I just see the egg again on stream. Irish game. No, the gamer's here. Get off! Get off the screen. Oh crap, I didn't want that. I hope it doesn't pick me now. I'm like the only option. Well, like 3 more. 2 more, but... Okay. Alright, come on. I feel like I might have used this a little prematurely. I think I could have used it a little bit later. Why did it go over there and just smash into the wall? It could have just carried on going around the track. This bit looks so nice now. Like, the color of this is unlike anything it used to look like to my eyes on my old screen. And I think I can just see more details and everything anyway. Oh, I got shoved over by another Wiggler. I hope I beat that Pianta just purely because of how close we were. I did. just barely though. Okay, boo cinema. Why was that race so chaotic? I don't know. I mean, I feel like it wasn't as bad as some of the races we've had. You seem to have attracted another dry bones over here. He keeps coming up to you and he's like, hey, hey, hey. And I don't know why we're pushing you off the edge of the track now. Whee! There we go, no intermission. Although I think we played this as a non-intermission earlier. Thanks for pushing you, you're welcome. Glad to be of service. Oh my god, that sent me so far out. Oh my god, that... the timing of that was insane. Okay, that cancelled it out. Nice. I'll save both of those. That was quite cool. It might be possible for me to get to 8,000, but we'll see. I think every time I point it out, I just then do poorly and will probably lose. Oh my god, Bean! He's joined us in this game! Awesome. Get Mario Kart at the end and lose like 200 VR last 2 races. Is that what happened to you? Why did I reverse there? Or are you saying that's what would happen to me? Is that where I was before? I don't even remember where it was. Yeah, you can just reverse out. Alright. I recognise this track. It's GB2. Yeah, I'm getting sleepy now. I don't think I can play much more of this. Fortunately, it's not intermission. Drift, please. Having the cannon there kind of doesn't really make any sense anymore. Because you don't fly out of it, we just trick down to land in the water. If we were going into the airplane, then yeah, it makes sense. I do not know what I was hit by. Oh my god. Oh, wow. How could I fall any further? Oh my god, drift please. That's interesting. Excuse me, Dylan. Come on. No, DMG, no. So then they won because they had a much more favourable line out of there. Oh, scratchy. Right. Not quite 863. I overshot it a little bit. That prediction on the pizza arriving was pretty off, wasn't it? Oh, never mind. I think I heard a knock on the door. Right, well, I noticed Riley's gone now, so I don't think there's going to be not much point in staying in there. Ben's still playing Knockout Tour. Wally Win is online. Right. I guess I'm going to call it here, actually, because it's not really much else for me to do. I'm getting tired of this, but that was nice. I think it was a nice little test, and I did PB on Rainbow Road, so I think that's something that's going to be pretty good. And I was a couple of milliseconds behind Rainy, so that's going to be kind of cool. Anyway, pizza is here. I heard the door, and it was just as I was checking the room to see if Riley was still in, but it seems like they left. But yeah. Anyway, there you go. If anyone wants any more stream later, Robin, my sibling in chat, is going to be streaming up till midnight. I will probably be potentially playing some more Mario Kart Wii, most likely, if Bradley chooses to stream it. But yeah. That's all I have to say. So, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you everybody for all the support through the year. I appreciate it. And I will see you again whenever I next do so. Let's move that. Why aren't you moving? Okay.